eu un haiduc și te rog, iubirea mea, primește fericirea. Alo, alo, sunt eu, Picasso, ți-am dat vin și sunt voinic, dar să știi, nu-ți cer nimic. Vrei să pleci, dar numai ei, numai ei, numai ei, chipul tău și dragostea din tei mi-amintesc de ochii tăi ei. Vrei să pleci, dar numai ei, numai ei,
Alright, hello, good people of YouTube and Twitch. How's it going, guys? How's your Friday? How has your Friday gone, I guess I should say. I just noticed, too, the Pan-American Cruiser event has gone live in the Armory as of... Oops. As of right now. I was looking at it, and if there's 218 random bundles, what the heck? Yeah, and the Santander's in here, along with the Nueva de Julio. Holy God! Okay, but they're 350. Oh, it's still like it's still probably going to come out to the same cost if you wanted to, like, you know, well your way through the event. I'm not throwing my wallet at this event, though. It's... Whew. I just had to pay taxes for the entire year for the channel, and, well, yeah. We're going to be a little bit more conservative when it comes to, whaling things here for the next couple of months. Okay, so it's 60k dubs for everything. Yeah, that's about, yeah, because they normally do 60 bundles with 1,000 dubs per bundle. Yeah, so that's we're not gonna worry about that today. How much have you missed? Nothing. I just went live after getting everything set up. So the poll, we let Twitch choose the mode, and we let YouTube choose the ship. So we're starting out on randoms in the Yami, and then we will go from there. We'll probably pop into some brawls, maybe some ranks tonight. We'll see how everything goes. It's been a week. Let's get my audio turned down there. Yep. So the Yami's guns won't blow my ears out. Doing good, thank you, Pickle. Oh, Roman, thank you for subscribing, my dude. Sorry I missed that. Yeah, up north, and even in Louisiana, it's kind of spooky. Thankfully, I'm far enough south to where we're just getting like the edge of it. Like, we're just getting a bunch of wind today. Tomorrow we're supposed to get some rain, I think like super early in the morning and maybe in the evening, but nothing too bad. We are lucky this go around. I mean, I guess all the hurricanes and stuff, you know, we finally caught a break, you know. This ship drives me crazy. I can't sit anything. Ooh. The Yami tends to overpin more than anything. So you gotta know where to aim with it. 69 votes on the YouTube poll. Nice. Also, I would highly recommend, if you don't already, pick up the legendary mod for it. I know it costs a bit of research points, but it is well worth it. You get another boost to your dispersion, and it's glorious. The ship that gives my GK a run for its money and being my most played boat. So only one sub and no CVs. Alright. So we're starting off well tonight. Did you hear what's happening in Illinois and Iowa? Besides the tornadoes, no. I mean, I just got back from work. My Friday schedule is I run out of the school building at 2:40, and then I grab some dinner on the way home, get here, turn the computer on, eat, boot up Streamlabs, and then after I get all the settings for YouTube done, start streaming. Game's completely different from what I remember. Yeah, and a lot of it's changed recently with these hybrid ships and stuff. What's my GPU? I have an RTX 3090. Which is why you're hearing a lot of fans right now, because that card runs hot. And when you're running the game in 4K and streaming in 1080p 60 FPS, GPU needs some fan power. Nope, Tiger, you got the first game. Yeah, there's two Schlieffens. One's from T3, it's RJ. They in a div? They are not in a div, so okay. They just got two Schlieffens. How much FPS? I limited my game to 75 because my monitor, it's a 4K monitor, and I got this like, God, 5 years ago. It was before I think even still now, like 4K monitors, you can't really get any that. Yeah, I don't have enough lead for him. Can't really get any that go above 60 for a reasonable price. Well, maybe now. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. So I limited the game to 75 FPS, just what it's always been. But I mean, like when it was running unlimited, I was getting like 200 and something FPS. Looks like the Schlieffens are going to kind of walk into us. Oh, Montana got some aim. So, we can't see anything. Yeah, the game is exceptionally well optimized. It's like the opposite of a lot of AAA games out now. I could run this on like a... do you guys remember like those Leapfrog like tablet things that used to be popular like the early 2000s? I'm pretty sure you could run this game on like medium settings on one of those. Okay, I aimed a little bit down because he's turning in. Ah, almost got it. Oh, Mike, is that you in the... Uh-oh. You have an apple in your face. Give me like 6 seconds so I can fix that problem for you. Okay, or you fixed it yourself. Very good. No, I don't run Legendary Mod on GK because that's only really good if like you're getting like brawling matches every single game. If you're not, you kind of do need the range. Okay, we're going to turn around because this GK and Schlieffen wombo combo is about to kind of walk. We're not going to turn around. I was looking at the Yoshino out there, but this Schlieffen and GK crew is looking like they're going to start to walk toward us, so we got to prep for that. Venezia unique upgrade. What is it again? I haven't looked at it in a bit. Doesn't it like just give like a crap ton of smoke or something? Ooh, hello, broadside GK. Best overall Navy, like IRL or in-game? IRL, I think by like sheer boat number, it's like China. But like by power, it's the United States. In game, probably the U.S. too, because there's just so much crap there now. Look at this GK dude just kind of be walking this way. My most fine ship? What do you mean by that? Come on, Yami Dispersion, work with me here. Oh, actually, this guy. Come on, keep coming out. I think he's kind of stuck on the island. Yeah, look at that. Now he's gone because he's not stuck anymore. You can tell by the way his ship was jerking that he, oh, what was that lag? I got hit before the shells connected? Thanks, Uptiered. Give him too much lead there. Still hit him. Oh, what was happening? We were doing so well. What happened? I don't know, Micah. There's about a minute delay on this stream. That's unfortunate that Schlieffen's getting away with like 3k HP. Alright, we need to deal with this Monty that's pushing up mid like it's nobody's business. Now there's a GK right there too. Ugh. Alright, everyone's focusing on this Monty, so we're gonna shoot him too. And try not to be broadside to the GK. Oh joy, a submarine. This might be within my range. Yeah, he's kind of just chilling there, it seems like. Yeah, she shot down my ASW plane. Yo, bro, where did those torps come from? What the heck? Like did the what's it called? The movie where they bend the bullets wanted on that? Because he's over there, but they came in from like that angle. Trying to kinda have these torps approach at an angle. Boy, we love submarines here, don't we, fellas? Drop ASW on a gearing. Hey, we got the Monty at least. Man, we love submarines. Alright. Oh, look, Bo was with us. I didn't even realize that. Hello, Bo. Yeah, but I push R when I'm in front of 4 ships, 2 of them being German battleships with great secondaries. But there goes my ASW, my damage counter. It doesn't matter that I push R, because when the damage counter runs out, he can just ping me again and get the lock on again. Because game. We love that, don't we, fellas? Alright, what shall we play now? Conga Line of Death, yeah. What was second in the poll from earlier? Oh, of course, YouTube doesn't keep records of that. Careful, Ouija doesn't get sarcasm. Yeah, true. True. Gotta watch that. Illinois is second? Alright, we'll play Illinois. Illinois, come back, Commander. What are we missing? I wish there was a flag that like would decrease the ping time or something. I mean, I like rather a CV than submarine sometimes. It's like a CV, I can at least see like the planes coming, you know. We're going to not admit most veteran players don't want to deal with subs. Well, subs are, I mean, still, they are like CVs before the rework. You either have a really good sub that, you know, is like god tier, or you have a guy that dies in 2 seconds. Or you get tier 10 games with double submarines. Rather deal with CVs than subs. I'd rather deal with subs. Well, I mean, because like DDs are kind of the most similar you can get in terms of you know, gameplay style. Obviously, you know, torpedo-based stealthy boats. How far am I from Laurel, Mississippi? 4 hours? Maybe. I think. 4 or 5 hours? Something like that? Something like that. Is Illinois better than Iowa? They don't really play the same, so I don't think you can really say one's better than the other one. I mean, this is kind of like a Mega Des Moines. The Iowa's obviously, you know, a battleship. And like with the CV too, you know, you can get near your buddies or something for help with it, and you don't need them to do anything because, you know, the area is just going to open up with submarines. Obviously, if you move a lot like double team the submarines, then it's a terrible day for the submarine player. Alright, so let's see how this goes. It's an Iowa hull with Des Moines guns. Yeah, I mean, it's a Mega Des Moines. It's a Des Moines that can tank. If you have 3 of them together, then it's kind of terrifying, as most of y'all saw in yesterday's video. Close to Annapolis, isn't it? I guess so. Well, I mean, because Annapolis doesn't really have better armor than Des Moines. There's just like more ship. Both said the exact same thing yesterday. That's crazy. What did you say? Israel Luna. Alright, well, Shabbat Shalom, Masva. Once you get out from behind that island, that plateau. About the Illinois, oh, how is it's a bigger Des Moines? We put 3 breasts together. I think they did that in Star Trek 6. What would you recommend for playing a battle cruiser line, British, light BB, or large heavy cruiser? The British battle cruiser line, you imagine more of like a big heavy cruiser. This guy keeps going back and forth. And now he's not spotted, just fired. Alright, come on, Masva. Nerd, but good answer. I think it was Star Trek 6. It was 6 or 5, I believe. Alright. So they have the cat ladies, too. Naturally, there's an island in my way. Apparently, I just splashed that first round. A little bit higher up. We love Des Moines Shell flight time. Total Recall, they did that. I wonder if they reused like the prosthetic from one to the other. Oh, yep. We are no longer welcomed here. Naturally, as we get it dialed in, he goes undetected, as is per usual. Oh, there it is. No, they did it in one of the Star Trek movies with Shatner. See, this is the thing with the flight time, though. Man, they just make a minute. Who did that? They just make a minuscule change with their ship, and the shells take so long to get there that it's a big change. Hi, Schlieffen. This is suboptimal. Oh, hello, Kitakazi. We're actually going to stay dark for now, because we do not have a lot of health. We have been viciously targeted. He'll go burr. They don't fire if you forget the postage stamp. True. When you choose HE over AP shells, at range I do, just because, like, I mean, with the flight time, you're not really going to be able to, unless they're sitting, like, perfectly still, be able to hit the specific parts of the ship that you need to for the AP to actually be worth it. And with 12 guns, you have a pretty good fire chance. These might actually be decent. Oh, we hit him with one. Where'd the HP go? Everybody hates this thing, so when you do get spotted, you are the center of attention for quite some time. Which is why usually I try to play it like an American cruiser, find some islands to lob the shells over with, like right here. Because you can very much catapult these shells thanks to the arcs. Once you get in closer, then you can go ahead and let the AP rep, like we can catch somebody's broadside. Fortunately, we did not get to get the Soyuz. The speed's good. You won't be able to outturn the turrets or anything like that. Don't have to worry about that. What U-190's doing, but it's a bold plan, Cotton. That should be a dead U-190. Yep. Dude just vibing on the surface. See, and this right here was my experience with the Illinois, like the night it came out. Matches that were so incredibly one-sided, it didn't have time to do much. It's happening yet again. I wonder if it's just the matchmaking for this ship or my luck when I take this thing out most of the time. Alright, so since this match is clearly about to end, what do you guys want to see me in next? It's the same, but instead of having the 38mm torpedo bulges, Illinois has 32, so a bit more can bite into it. Oh, there we go. Ohio, Pommern. Got Dreadnought though. Pommern could be fun. Mainz. I saw 2 Pommerns. Salem. Let's is Brawls up right now? Let's take Pommern in the Brawl. And we'll let YouTube choose the next ship in a poll. And then we'll let Twitch choose the next ship in a poll. We'll keep bouncing back and forth between that. Well, I'm looking at the Soviet ships for the Pommern. Alright, let me put some of the most requested ships that I've seen. "26 ships in queue for Brawls." Okay. Alright, there you go, YouTube. Enjoy your poll. We all want to stream snipe you. What do you think about 1919 root beer? What's that? I don't think root beer ages that well, does it? That'd just be like a solid block of sugar, right? What is with this matchmaking? There's 20 ships in queue. It can't be that hard to put 4 together and just send them on their way, can it? Our equipment outages, 2.8 million potential damage a battle. Man, so I remember this comment from way back in the day. I think it was for when we were going over the Odin dockyard, and I was going through the missions, and one of the missions was get 5 million potential damage. And I just kind of said, you know, offhand, like, oh yeah, that's not bad. Just take criminal out a few matches and you'll get that. And this one dude, like, oh, it's 1 BB per side. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. This one dude like tore into me in the comment section about how that's completely unrealistic for an average player to be able to get that in just a few battles. But here we are, that's totally normal now. Pommern, a Yu-Gi-Oh, and a Ruprecht, and a Jutland. Pebbles string sniping me yet again. Oh, I should click back on the game. Alright. So, oh, it's a company. Okay, I never had it. Alright. I guess we'll just kind of follow the Yu-Gi-Oh in. See how this goes. So Pebble is in a Ruprecht. He's got torpedoes and speed. Jutland is, well, Jutland, and I have a Yu-Gi-Oh. Granted, this guy can, like, crap out a bunch of torpedoes. But we'll see. How the European deities, if you get a hold of them, they're pretty good from what I've seen. If you get a hold of them, if you get the hang of them, they're pretty good from what I've seen. Alright, I'm spotted. No surprise there. Alright. The thing is, we can't overmatch the Ruprecht's bow, if I could aim. There's Jutland. And you can look at your twerps off. He might eat one of... No, he threaded it. I'm in danger, boys. He got his engine, though. Let's hurry up, get around this island. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Jutland's probably rushing us, I bet. He's got to be super... He's only 7 kilometers away. There he is. There he is! So he's going to leave Pebble to me. How thoughtful of him. Say goodbye to your torpedoes, Pebble. Shit, they didn't break. What is this? Clearly he doesn't have German... Oh man, I can't kite out because that Jutland's gonna come screaming around the corner trying to torp rush me. Oh no, he's over there. Okay, I can kite out. Thank you, Jutland. Very cool. Go away, Pebble. Hit him with one. Turn, Pommern! Alright. His torp loaders are on meth. Okay, he's down one tube. One set of tubes. Alright, go secondaries. Eat them. Consume. Consume. You can pin all of his ship. Get him. That was awkward. Those secondaries. Just gonna yeet this last salvo into a superstructure. Oh! Alright. Ah, they're gonna win on caps though, man. That's the bad thing. Yeah, no, they won. This is most unfortunate. So they're getting, what is it? What's the tick rate? 6 points every 3 seconds. Oh, so they're getting 12 points every. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to get back in cap in time. That's unfortunate. Well, Sag. This is Sag. This is downright tragic. Can we go again? Okay, I need to go. Okay, we're going to do that again because that was fun. Well, unfortunately, I can't do too much when my DD just dies. Not sure why you bring a Yugamo into Brawls. I guess it might be his only DD, maybe. What was the signal that I really needed though? Detonation, we need that. And what was I out of? Game, what were you shouting at me about? Oh, the consumables. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's see what happens this time. Hello, Sky Striking. How's it going? You see War Thunder's April 1st event? No, I haven't. Well, what is it this year? I know theirs is normally kind of quickie too. Infantry suits? What? Starship Troopers? Oh, like the exosuits? So are they like, is like Mech Warrior online all of a sudden? That's fun. They've done that before, I think. Small suits still. So is it like infantry, like actual like man size, or is it like walkers kind of? So kind of like walkers. Yeah, I think they've done that before. Oh, man size. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's cool. I have to check that out. Top 3 ships that bring me sadness: the Shima because of what it used to be. The Colorado because I just have terrible memories in that ship, and then the Leon because we waited forever for that ship and it came out and it was terrible. So Legends got the Daring and the Schlieffen. Okay. Ah, finally. Matchmaking. Z44, I don't have it. haven't reviewed it, but I've heard it's not that great. A Mogador and a Neustrashimi. So we have a zombie DD versus one of the best tier 9 gunboat DDs, and then 2 Pommerns. Yeah, Louisiana being allowed in clan battles, that's like, what? Good God. Wow. They haven't added in CVs for the reason of spotting, but now we're getting hybrid battleships in that can do the same thing, but are also a battleship. And the thing is, like, you can't deplane the thing. Every 2 minutes it's going to have planes. So, Oh, man, I don't. I think it's next week is when it comes in officially, but it's just like, why? Why wargaming? 3 weeks left in this season, they're gonna do this to us. Hey, Pyro. How do I pick a video for first reactions? I go through and most of them include like a little description as to what went on in the match, and if it sounds like something good, I'll go ahead and record a reaction to it. I've done a couple before where like I watched them, like, yeah, it was like a good match, but like, you know, someone just farmed all game, so it wasn't really that entertaining, you know. Rooster just stops. Or we want to creep CVs back in and then subs. It's just why? Because the thing hasn't even been like out long enough for them to really see like its impact in random battles. Because so many of these new premiums come out, or new tech line ships come out, and we're gonna like collect data for it seems like 2 to 4 months. And then they'll like adjust it one way or the other, like they did with the Richthofen and the Kremlin and the Conqueror and stuff. So I don't know why they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna be allowed in CBs in full now. Let's see if we can spot this fella. There he is. So is he just going to camp on that island? I think so. The people look for him, replays will say entertaining, not good. I mean, like, I like featuring good matches, but I mean, sometimes, you know, if it just isn't entertaining, people won't really watch it. And again, like, you know, somebody farming out, you know, 300k damage, you know, it's a pretty good game, but like, is it that entertaining to watch back? Yeah, not really. Alright, keep this Pommern at bay. On secondaries, out DPM his heal. Out DPM his heal. 1. He has 1. I'm about to say, the man has 1 HP left. Oh, well, okay then. Yeah, exactly. That 300k Des Moines game, just where he's just humping the island all game. That's, you know, like, big damage number, but like, not entertaining. Right, gonna back into the cap. And then we're gonna go into the mid, and we're just gonna have to brawl the dude. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would be faster, like just keep full speed and turn. I don't think it would. Throwing reverse will get us to the cap fastest. The question is, do we go ahead and throw this rack of torps out or what? This was not expected. I thought for sure he was just going to sit there, like the guy in chat said, and wait for me. These torps might actually hit. Yeah, I think some of them will. Alright, we got 2 on him. He's going to get 1 on us. Yeah, 1 on us. Now, I do have Lucians. I don't think... Oh, no, he does too. Shit. Alright, he's dumping his second set of torps right now. I do need to get in this central position because he's just going to cap me out if I don't. Yep, there we go. Alright, we're going to risk it for the biscuit and get turrets 3 and 4 in here to get this guy. Gotta get him before he gets behind this island. Alright, alright, alright. Hey, there we go. There's some tornado warnings in Iowa. The true Midwest thing is everyone's outside. Yeah. Can y'all like smell tornadoes before they show up? Alright, I will concede to the poll and I'll play Iowa. Do we want to... No, not Iowa. Brawls, huh? Iowa and Brawls would be kind of miserable, wouldn't it? What about Illinois and Brawls? Do we want to see that? Because, I mean, like, that would dock it down the DD pretty fast, wouldn't it? And then, like, the... Okay, we'll do something dumb. We'll do some Illinois and Brawl, and then we'll do some Iowa and Brawl. This is going to be miserable, I think. Louisiana, you can't do Louisiana Brawls because it's tier 9 Brawls. Kearsarge and Brawls. That's... Oof. Like, part of me thinks Kearsarge and Brawls would be good because you have, 12 guns and then the planes. But Delaware, yeah. Secondary build Alaska? Oh, if only it was pre-Commander rework. So how long do you think we're going to be waiting in here, guys? Chat, what's your estimates? Oh, well, there it goes. I saw there's a cruiser in queue, so that might put a wrench in our plan. They get in a gear, and I get a DD. That's... Wow, okay. Of course, they get one of the cruisers, too, that's... a large cruiser and is well armored, so of course they do. Should I get Vermont? What's your playstyle like? Vermont's a good, like, mid-range ship. She's slow and thick. It's like they put me, man, up against Georgia. So how are we gonna do this? I like seeing high damage numbers. I don't care what range. Well, I mean, that is what Vermont's pretty good at. God, look how small the range is on this map. Or the scale. The thing is, too, they have a Georgia as well. So what do you guys think? We just go in for it? I mean, surely the Georgia won't just ram us, right? Like, he's going to try and do a drive-by, correct? Correct. We'll let the gear think he's safe. Then we're going to put AP in and start to chunk him. Okay, well, our DD's dead. That is most unfortunate. We'll turn hard over. We survived the Georgia guns. We dodged the gear torps. That's his citadel. Oh, the corpse put in some work. Hi, Georgia. How's it going? You're not going to get to cap. Just with this rear turret, I think I can burn him down. He's at 43k HP. That's kind of spooky. Okay. Yep. The stern be flat enough that you can overmatch it, or you can pin it. Try to knock out his gun. Oh, he swept to HE. I do have a 3-second reload time now, so that's pretty funny. Oh boy, he still has HE loaded. What? I was expecting AP there. Okay, I can start chunking his hull now. He still has 8 HE loaded. What? I think it was a salvo away. 169k. That was almost close enough. Dang. Ugh. So what I should have done was I went for his upper belt, and I wasn't sure if I could, because he was still pretty steeply angled. I wasn't sure if I could pin his bow, but if you guys saw those last two salvos, I did like 6k then 5k. So one more salvo and we would have won. But we know now. Let's try that again. That was interesting. Tried the Yukashov. Was that the Soviet super battleship? No, I haven't just yet. Mainly because I don't have the credits really. I'm at like under 100 million credits right now, which I don't like. Hoping they don't butcher the Wisconsin. Well, they won't butcher the Wisconsin because the Wisconsin was a real ship. I mean, Louisiana was a real ship too, but she wasn't built. But the Wisconsin was actually built and had a service life and such. Okay, a Ruprecht and a Velos. And I have a Mogador. Alright, so I think the cruiser guns this time should be pretty useful against the enemy DD. That won't stop them. All I want is Johnston. Yeah, eventually they'll realize they can just make a ton of money with Johnston. War game, let's pump out those Fletchers. They keep adding in Fletchers, but it's not the Fletcher that most players want. Alright, so I think we'll follow the Mogador in. Since he'll kind of screen for the enemy DD. And I brought the Fletcher. I don't have the Fletcher, but I have a Fletcher. I have a Velos. Oh, and I have the black too, but I don't know how useful the black would be. Because, like, you know, the DD that you're 1v1ing would obviously know that you're in a black. So. Maybe we just go through the channel? Because I said I was going to keep up with the Mogador, but then I realized it's a Mogador. That's not really going to happen. Go into the bunker and bunker down from these twitches? Well, dude, I hope you stay safe. Whenever War Gaming adds a full tier 11, they will release more paid tier 9s. I mean, super ships are already essentially tier 11. Here comes the Velos. Mogador's got his Torps out, so did the Velos. Looks like he's going to dodge. Cool. Oh, the Velos smokes up, but I'm spotted. He's out of his smoke. Okay, I thought he nicked him there with a torpedo, but he did not. Alright, Velos, where are you, Greek boy? Where's my gyro machine? So he's in his smoke, wherever he's at. Ruprecht, there he is. There's the Ruprecht. Come on, Mogador. Get in here. Okay. Well, good luck, Mogador. Wish he was in there because he could have rushed the Ruprecht, but I don't think he's gonna be able to get that. All right. Great. That's what we've been playing for the past 2 battles. All right. Oh, well, that was my Iowa commander. Okay, we'll pop back into randoms. And what's the second place on the YouTube poll? Atlantico. Okay. We'll pop into Atlantico game while that guy comes out of the match. Yeah, I know. If he was hugging closer to the cap points, he could have rushed the could have rushed the man. Blueprint. Let's be hopefully the matchmaking lords are with us with this Atlantico game. Been in for tier 9 DD. No, we haven't seen one tonight so far. It was a long day at work, let me tell y'all. So I don't know how they do it at like the high schools around there. But when teachers are out, they go on what's called alternate. Meaning that like the kids have an alternate teacher. Oh my god, look, 3 Nebraska. This is what I'm talking about with matchmaking. They've got 3 Nebraskas on our side. They're not in a division. They don't have... Okay, they have 1 hybrid. They have a Kearsarge. And we have a Musashi. What is this matchmaking? What is this? What? We get a Musashi and 3 Nebraskas. They get a Kearsarge. And nothing really odd or special. And there's... What is this matchmaking? Wow. Like, there's 4 hybrid ships here. They should have given them 1 Nebraska. And it would have been a lot better. But no. You're in matchmaking purgatory? Apparently so. Alright, Twitch, you guys get to pick the next ship. Let me make a poll real quick. What else do we want to throw on there? Oh, just this for good measure. Rip Reds, where you say that, but whoa. I've seen more stacked games lose. I've seen more. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I've seen plenty of stacked game lose before. A stacked team lose before. My concern is they gave me this big ass open map in the Atlantico. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, so many teachers went on alternate today that they couldn't send all the kids to like their alternate classes, so we just took turns watching them in the gym, which the boys' gym was kind of like a war zone, so that was fun. What's going to be fun is when our Nebraskas get their planes up and we can just see where all the enemy team's at. Gym dodgeball time? No. They're too angsty for dodgeball. The good thing is though is that since there's only 1 DD per side, pretty much when we get spotted, whoever's spotting us is in our secondary range. We're allowed to play dodgeball in my school. We played dodgeball when I was in high school, but I remember like when we got to high school, we didn't have, I don't know, like the rubber dodgeballs that like when it hit you it made that fling noise. We didn't have those anymore. We had like these foam ones that we could use. Oh, what's Bismarck doing? He is just W King, you know. That's admirable that he's W King, but yeah. Come on, cruiser secondaries. not find any refuge here. I say in a very British Cockney accent while driving a Brazilian dreadnought. This should be a pretty good chunk right here. Yep. Penetration confirmad. Ow. Micah, that hurt. Ow. Tell you Zara, that hurt too. Phone for some reason, yeah. Well, they did that because, like, kids kept eating dodgeballs to the face, even though, like, they kept telling us, you know, like, don't hit him in the face. It's like, you know, coach, I'm just throwing this thing as hard as I physically can, you know? That's it. Like, you know, I'm not trying to beam someone in the head on purpose. They just, you know, the head keeps getting in the way. We're building character, you know? He said that very calmly. Torpedoes up above, though. However he said that. Zara's smoking up. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Is the Mayoko bailing on me? That's not very cool. Smoke is getting a little bit close for comfort. Get him secondaries. Oh man, look at that. Did y'all see that? From the Goliath secondaries? Look when they fire. Ah! Alright, let me kill Micah here. Or get killed by Micah, I guess I should say. Alright, Mayoko, time to put in the work there, bub. Alright. We're alive! This ship is great. And there's just a New Orleans over here. Yeet. There's some guys who could throw so fast they would warp through. That is true, like. And it wasn't like, at least in my experience, it wasn't any of the kids that were in like baseball or anything. But like, just this random kid, he could like put his whole body weight behind it. And like you could see the dodgeball like deforming through the air as it traveled towards your face. What's a good brawl, Micah? I guess we'll move up and we'll try to nab the reload booster. Man, the Nebraska's so close to the HP booster too. I mean to the hill. New Orleans is still just sailing broadside to me. I think he's realized his mistake now. I'm not going to Citadel him here. Took a good chunk of his health though. Match isn't as lopsided as I thought so far. I mean, we're ahead in kills. But they do have more boosters. Okay, the New Orleans also didn't just slap W like I thought he was going to. Oh, after we get set on fire. And... oh, that was some weird lag. Our announcer's very excited. And like they have a good amount of their team left alive, but they're just like deathballing over here for some reason. All my secondaries still alive. Yep. I wish that, like, cause when you slapped H, you used to be able to see, like, the status of your secondaries without having to hover over them. Why did they get rid of that? I don't know. I guess it was a little bit too convenient for the masses. Now there's 3 ships left. Got a Massachusetts, Donskoy, and Carnot. I don't think we'll be able to get to any of them before. So do they help the main battery, the secondaries? Ship aren't real speed and squadron preparation, maybe. 3.2 seconds. You have 2-second boost right now. How much of that is AR? And yeah, no, it's all armament. So yeah. Will we get to test it? Probably not, unfortunately. Do have an 18-second reload of the main guns, though. And bonk. Thank you, Beasley. It's part of my collection of my museum ship hats. I need to go to the kids so I can get one from her. Last time I went, they didn't have any in stock, unfortunately. We actually might get to use it here. I think this Carnot's about to take out this, oh, nope, never mind. Yuzuma is hiding behind a rock. Tulsa gonna ram? Tulsa's gonna ram. Yep. Yuzuma is very low. Whose torpedoes are those? Is he gonna dodge? I think he's gonna eat one. Might be all he needs to eat. Oh! The Donskoy with the Hail Mary torps. 5 months. See, I've been trying to get to the Massachusetts. Things keep happening, unfortunately. Got to go to the Hornet, which is very cool. One day I'll get there. And we just watch as this Nebraska chases down this mass. Actually, the mass might kill him. Because it is a mass. I don't know, the mask is showing him that much broadside, the mask is going to die pretty fast. .06% HP back per second with a full HP buff. Hopefully should be on Wargames Anchors Away tour this year. Yeah. I wish they would release the full schedule. I guess they're still working on it. Musashi was one way from a crack, and look at him go. Alright, I saw Ruprecht won the poll, so we will go back into Brawls with Ruprecht. And whose poll was that? That was Twitch's poll, so we'll throw another one up on the YouTubes. Sorry for yawning a lot. It's been a long day. There we go. Alright, YouTubes. So, WKD, did you come out to Carrier Con? God, what I want to put in this poll? Trying to think of something. Oh, this would be an interesting choice. Alright, pulls up on the YouTubes. Yeah, the Olympia's another one I want to get to. I think that would be very cool to walk around on. Because that ship's just outright old. It's the, I believe it's the oldest floating still hull warship. Hornet is very good, so is Ark Royal. They are in a div. Yeah, that seems to be, oops, sorry. That seems to be a popular choice amongst the cruiser players. Alright, legal. It's like between YOLO and Louisiana right now in the YouTube poll. Dragon. Why no Yukon? Oh, yawning so much. Yeah. Need some caffeine or something. Oh, I have a Schroder. Okay, okay. That's a choice. I think that, yeah, that's actually a good choice for this mode. I think a gear is the better option. In my humble opinion. You know, I think we should go in together since we're both pretty, you know, battle cruiser-y ships. And I can actually keep up with them for the most part. John Wick joke. Dude, yo, I went to see John Wick 4 last weekend. That movie was awesome. I didn't think they could, like, keep pumping out good John Wick movies, but they did. That's what's crazy to me. Like, 1 and 2 were good, 3 was good. And I was like, man, they can't do it, like, you know, can they keep it up? They could, and they did. Like, it was a 3-hour movie, but it did not feel like 3 hours. Once the action started, it just started, and that was it. It was going, you know, there was no exit here moment. It just started and it never stopped. Them stairs, yes! Oh my god, it was so funny. And I brought my girlfriend that's not normally into, like, my type of movies at all, but she was there for the entire thing. She loved it. And then, like, the Hotline Miami scene was amazing. And I kept thinking, because they showed the one guy pick up the Dragon's Breath round. I'm like, oh, they're going to do something with that. And they did. And it did not disappoint at all. But she liked John Wick. She doesn't like... She's told me she doesn't watch movies where dogs die, alright? So she didn't watch the first John Wick, but I kind of explained to her... I mean, the first John Wick is super simple. They kill his dog, steal his car. He goes on a murderous rampage, right? Right. And then, are those going to make it? No, he should be able to see the Torps in his Hydra, right? Yeah, he dodged them. But she watched 2 and 3. I should say she tolerated 2 and 3. But I don't know, she got into this one. Because, like, you know, experiencing something in a movie theater is different than, like, watching it at home on a couch. So that helped out a lot, too, I think. Alright, Schroder's got this guy with his Torps. Or he doesn't. Okay. But Schroder might be dead here. As one does when the pet gets murdered, yeah. Schroder's alive. Schroder doesn't have torps. That's what I thought after I said that. I was like, wait a second. Does it actually have torps? I can't remember. Yeah. And see, the thing was like, actually, I'm not going to say it because I don't want to spoil the show. For anyone that hasn't seen it yet, go see it. It's great. It's well worth the price of admission. We're going to use our big torpedo here, fellas. We just got his torpedo armament on this side, too. Alright, we will win because we have the points advantage. Or he kills us. Dang it. That's unfortunate. He must have got a god roll on our Schroder. Schroder was at pretty full health when we last saw him. Man. Alright. YOLO. Do y'all want to play YOLO in Brawls or YOLO in Randoms? That's the question. Yeah. Lance Reddick was in it. Because John Wick 4 was filmed like 3 years ago. He got a butt citadel. Ah. Oh, so you were the Schroder. Okay. Brawls? Oh, God. Okay. Here, a really quick poll with YouTube. There, tell me where to go, YOLO. Yeah, because they filmed it in like 2020. So if you go watch like a lot of the behind the scenes stuff, they're all still wearing like COVID masks and stuff. Oh, okay, that's pretty clear. Yeah, so because they were going to film 4 and 5 back to back. But then something happened. They didn't film 5 right away. I assume with how the movie's done so far in terms of money, there'll probably be a 5. I'm betting it'll probably be like a prequel, maybe. Maybe it'll be like him doing the impossible task, which, you know, like, I would like to see the impossible task that he did. They keep mentioning in the first movie. But at the same time, too, you know, it kind of ruins the mystique of it, you know? YOLO still works in Brawls. I've been doing good with it. Well, I'd imagine so, because you can, like, YOLO rush the DD, whatever cruisers there, and at least, you know, you've taken care of half of the enemy team. Alright, we're gonna go down south and try to take... Oh, god, man. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, every time I want to play Polo, I get a mode with a ton of DDs or submarines that can outspot me. We'll see if we can make it happen. You know, if I can find my other old webcam, I can get Yami napping going. Have a cat camera. The normal Italian DDs murder other DDs. That's what their speciality is. They use their SAP alpha to make other DDs regret existing. Although the line does the opposite of what most lines do. It's best played at like mid-tier. The tier 10's not really that great, unfortunately. We contribute with my minuscule AA DPM that I got going on here. It is unfortunate they know where I'm at now. Gonna go full Nasser with the cap cam. Well, people keep asking where Yami is, and she's right there. Because the light's on now, and apparently she wants to sleep right in the heat of the studio lighting. I guess I can see her tail dangling out from beneath the my second screen. They are Mad Ben. They are working on that where there is cross-server interchangeability. Cross-server matchmaking, where we can play together finally. There's Shimakaze, which I can deal with. Oh man. Pobeda, Kearsarge, poor 2501. Yeah, I'm not sure how it's going to go over here. The Shimakaze's probably going to spot us here in a second, I would imagine. Said they weren't doing it? What? They canceled it? Since when? Okay, cool. Their U-190's dead. There's a Shimakaze Torps. Yep, and I'm spotted. Dang. Will the Shimakaze open up is the question. He's probably in front of me. Nope, he's right there. See if I can keep this line between him and I can increase the distance. I'm trying to not get in a gunfight with him. But I'm not sure if we can do that. I'm trying to go after this Yami back here that's by himself. That's our goal at the moment. Yeah, the Yami that beached, I think, is a pretty prime target. The Shimakaze's smart to kind of gatekeep me from getting to this Yami. But, seems like he just kind of went on his way. And then I ate a Shimakaze Torp out of nowhere. We want this Yami to feel like he's safe. That's what we want. Hey, your boy, how's it going? Man, nobody from either side went this way. Alright, now we see if we can catch up to the Yami. We go 60 knots, so you know we'll be overtaking him at a rate of like 40 knots, but let's see if we can do it. We're just gonna sail right up next to him, fellas. Sir, can you slow down, please? Oh, and we found the Pobetta too, boys! Now he realizes that we're here. Hi, how's it going, Yami? You're gonna need both sets, aren't you? Because you're a thick one. And one Pobetta, please. Alright. I believe I have given my team an advantage. Pobetta, no. He's just going to try and keep me spotted for his team as long as his planes can stay up and he thinks. Oh, kill me, Shimakaze. I've already done what I came here to do. Ah, we just remove a cool 6k from the... Ah, we couldn't do that again, man. 123k, man. It's been a while since that's actually worked. What, the key's a white tiger camo? What? Oh, you're talking about the camo in general. Yeah, that worked. You know, the CV was a surprising find. So that was pretty good. Alright. Man, you're saying for my Pommern, Gunther, and Holy Hell, yeah, Lucian's is great, dude. Here. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Here, Twitch. You can choose the next ship after this one. Sorry. Alright. There you go, Twitch. Alright, let's see. What shall we pop into now? Let me end this poll on YouTube while I'm doing things. Alright. Let's go back to Brawl, shall we? Let's take Pommern back to Brawl. Seem to be doing well with her there. Thank you, Jordan. Greg Ghost, there's a Discord. You can see link in the description down below to get into it. What's with these votes for UConn on Twitch? Oh, no. Oh, no. No one's voted for Ohio. I'm sorry, for Austin or GK on Twitch. It's all been between Ohio and UConn. Oh, Ghost, I'm sorry. I don't have that set up on Twitch. You can go check out the description on YouTube to find it. One guy was like, yeah, I'm not going to break the tie. I'm just going to vote for GK. I appreciate you, one guy. I appreciate that. Speaking of random stuff. So, today in class, so we're on the Middle East. I teach geography to high school kids, okay? And we're on the Middle East, alright? And we went through the countries and stuff, and now we're on the religion. So the last 3 days of the Middle East, we go over the three major religions in that region. So it's Islam, Judaism, and Christianity. And we start out with Islam because it's the biggest one in that part of the world, alright? And we're talking about it in jazz, and I get to Muhammad. I'm like, yeah, Muhammad had 20-something wives, because yada yada yada. And that's normally the line, say he's he got 20-something wives because he was big political leader, with the caliphate and all that jazz. And one of my periods, after I said that he has 20-something wives, one of the kids goes, call that Rizlam, and I had to look up what Riz meant. I felt 10,000 years old doing that. But it's pretty funny, now that I understand what Riz means. Alright, Pan American Destroyer Tech Tree? Probably. Wouldn't be surprised. Rizlam. Man. Because normally they keep me up to date with all the lingos and stuff. That's one of the first times I've heard, Riz. I'm sure they probably said it before, but it's the first time that I've heard it used. Young and old at the same time. I thought it was funny. I thought it was hilarious after I knew what it meant. Riz has been a thing for 3 months. Okay, so I'm not too far behind. Alright. If it's not in the description of the stream, you can go check out the homepage on the YouTube channel, and it's linked up in the About tab. Oh, Ruprik's opening. Oh, Ruprik's over here trying to drain threes. We did talk about Sealand when we were talking about the types of government. And we're talking about countries that aren't fully recognized but are neat. And that's when we talk about Sealand. No sits. I thought we had a Kitakazi. Urban Dictionary can do your frame. Well, that's where I looked it up on. Alright, Ruprix. Okay. We're just all undetected again. That's cool. How'd the YOLO game go? We got a Yami and their CV. Well, then another kid today was like, well, I thought you couldn't talk about religion. I'm like, dude, I'm not trying to convert you to any of these three, I'm not in here inshallah, brother. Here is your prayer rug. So it's almost time to pray. Make sure you're facing toward Mecca, my brother. I'm not doing anything like that. So we may be about to double team this Chung Mu. Alright, Ohio won the poll on Twitch. Okay, so the Ruprik's an A? I have no idea where this Chung Mu's at. Oh, there he is. Has Kitakazi dumped his torps already? He's just going in a straight line. He's not even firing. Guess he's probably... Well, why did you... Alright. You might survive this set from the Chung. Oh. Come on, Rupert, eat those deep waters for me, bud. Oh, this is most unfortunate. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know, like that Kitakazi he just sailed in there. Did he shoot? I didn't see if he shot. He just popped his smoke. He sat there while I'm pretty sure he was under hydro. He kept getting shot. And then when he got ambushed, he just sailed into a straight line. And the second before he died, he got one rack of torps off. Alright. Two randoms for the Ohio. This is the Pommern permacamo, your boy. That's the default. That's the alt. Yeah, I don't teach him about Joe. That's civics. I mean, like, I mentioned whoever the president is when we go through the United States. Okay. There we go. I used to do, when we had 90-minute classes to try and fill in the time, I would do CNN 10, which used to be like student news. But then Carl stopped doing it, which was not great. Alright, YouTube, we get to pick the next ship. Poll will be up in a second. There you go. Alright, quick matchmaking this go around. That's good. Doggo barking. Oh, this is my clan battles, Ohio. This is main battery survivability, Ohio. Okay. So they have Louisiana, and we don't have any hybrids. Someone paid to get a San Martin. So wait, hold up. I saw someone said that you don't have to pay 20K to get the San Martin or the Tier 10. Is that factually accurate? I'm trying to get the mic in the right place to where it's not like hogging up half the screen, and you guys can hear me fine, and it's not too close to the PC, so you don't just hear woo the entire time like normal. Yeah, I forgot that I had the CB's build on it. What was that? Yeah. It's yeah. I'm getting a bigger desk. the summer, so like April, May. Yeah, like 2 months from now, I'll be getting a bigger desk. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the tower, probably like almost behind the second screen, on the other side of the second screen, just run the wires over to the mic, so the tower will be way over there, and that way you guys won't have to deal with the fan sounds anymore. 3 Louisianas and a Nakamov. That's terrible. A Stalingrad and randoms. What? That's been a minute. Like England ever does anything? That's a good one. Schlieffen. Alright, come on, American AP. Say hi to the side of the Schlieffen. Nah. I don't know, because, like, to your question, Lego Man, I don't know if, like, destroyer escorts will ever be a thing, because, oh, that's going to hurt. Yep. What happens if you don't pay attention? And there's a Stalingrad in the match. Because they already had, they had 4 classes in the game. That's already kind of a handful for matchmaking. Then they went through a 5th. And now they have all these, like, subclasses and, hybrid lines and stuff, so... I keep saying perfectly broadsides to everything. Oh, I need to turn my naval battles on. Well, mines are coming. Support series, I'm going to get them, and I assume eventually service ships will as well. That Stalingrad has my number. There's this DD submarine over here. I saw his torch go by. So, the 2501's over here. And we're down in Des Moines already. That's not great. Do any ship modding lately? Not lately, Hakan, but with Easter break coming up, I am going to finally finish the hood. It's only about, 2 solid days worth of work away from being done. I just gotta put the superstructure together, and that should, there we go, bit of revenge there, and that'll be it. Oh, where is that sub at? I forget. I have like the T-Rex arm ASW because it's the Ohio. Okay, well, to be fair, I haven't been working on it at all. The last video that I did where I went in and like painted the hull and stuff, that's the last time. It's been there for like a year. That's why this table's been in my background for that long. It's just been sitting here, and there's so much crap on it because I just come through and just like, I'll put it here for a minute, whatever I need to put down, and then, like, it stays there for forever. Alright, let's see if we manage to sneak these shells on the Stalingrad. No, we didn't. Dang. It's like, oh, this ship has, secondary capabilities, so therefore it doesn't need ASW. Okay. Logic. Yeah. I'm gonna take the air compressor and not put any paint in the reservoir. Just the air compressor, the airbrush, and just give it a nice little air bath before we get working on it again. What else happened too is I need to go get more of the test doors red adhesive. This GK is going to eat some of these torps for me. Might get out of the way of this one. Yep. Oh, there's Louisiana. Oh, and there he goes. A makeup brush? Yeah. It's not a bad idea. Come on, Stalin. Nowhere near enough lead. Good lord, Sea Lord. So where's this 2501? She just chilling around here or what? Looks like that one was turning out. Oh, he's stopping. Ah. Cunningham on Conquer, Vince. I think he'd be fine in either one, really. Because, I mean, both of them are excellent HE spammers. So you can pop his talent pretty easily. Alright, Repub. You know, it's very convenient that they turn after I fire. So their team's all kind of balled up on D7 for some reason. No, go away. Go away, Louisiana. What's that approach? Alright, that's a very odd approach. I don't know why he didn't approach me bow on, because I was all alone over here. Alright, see if we can chunk that hangar. And survey says... No. I see if the fighter does anything to Louisiana's planes. Probably not, but, you know. Let us try. We do know he's not, you know, in command when he's got the planes out, so. Nope, survey says no joy. Oh! Alright, so the GK, sent the 2501 to the Shadow Realm. But I think the 2501 got the GK. Yep. Unfortunate. We gonna turn out here. Ow. So they are bunched up over here, but they're bunched up and very protective of one another. Naturally. I got the attention of both Vermonts, which is never a good thing. Watching my potential damage get a lot closer to 2 million right now. Look at all the ASW going after a Balau. Is he gonna live? Oh yeah, they completely missed him. But the problem with the American AP is like these types of matches when everyone's at 20 kilometers plus. It's a pain to try and use. An HE spamming Republic. Napoleon weeps. Got great AP and the man spamming HE. I like the guys complaining that the Balau isn't close to the game when he's like probably 5 km away from the Repub. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I got nothing to put out the fire if it starts one. Thankfully it didn't start a fire. Man. We've done our fair share of tanking this round. And it's still coming in. HE Republic was HE spamming. And we had an HE spamming Musashi when I did the tier 9 video. I was so confused. I was in Jean Bar. I was so sure I was going to get like my face pushed in. But then the Musashi just kept firing HE and I was like, what? I even messaged him in game after, like, dude, like next time, like hit 2. That's the point of you know, Musashi and Yami. You got that AP that can overmatch everything. Republic slowed down, dang. Okay, we're not gonna go chase down those Vermonts that are just going to the A10 square. We're gonna go and push in and see if we can deal with this Louisiana that's been pestering us. Oh, are both Vermonts looking at us right now, though? Maybe? Yep. We're gonna get to 3 million potential damage, boys. Conk versus Vincent? Vincent's funner. Conk's probably easier to play, though. Wow, who knew the 5 kilometer lead was actually the appropriate lead for the Vermont. I think I've unfortunately gotten his attention. Hey, Sotog, how's it going? Marceau versus 4 Sherman. With the Minotaur intervening. Oh! Almost dead Minotaur now. Oh, and he smokes up. Come on, plane. Spot him. I know he didn't slam on his brakes that hard. Well, we're over 3 mil potential. That's fun. Come on, Gearing, get the Yu-Yang. Get the Yu-Yang. Buy me some more time, bud. Oh, you gotta hit the Yu-Yang to kill him, bud. There we go. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, man. I'm dead here. The Minotaur's probably got Torps out because Louisiana spotting me. Could have blopped the Minotaur there fully. Would have bought us a little bit more time. But no, I don't think we would have won. It was too many were too far away. Man. Alright, we're just going to pop in Louisiana now. Since it's new. Come on, Halsey. Check out what's going to be the new favorite pick for clan battles next week. Pommern and ranked? Usually, well, if you're like bronze or silver, I think you can just W key and get away with it. Wow, okay. That was some very fast match. So, double submarine, double CV on my team, and they only have 1 CV. Tomorrow. Oh shoot! It starts. I thought it started next week. That truly is evil. Until super subs, I think we'll probably get hybrid subs before super subs. We're gonna go to the west because we're gonna have players that are gonna be camping on these islands. Now I look at it, I think the Malta can get through the deck armor. Super sub is hybrid sub. No, I think we're gonna see like I-400 is gonna come out. I think probably soon after the Japanese line comes out, because they're on this hybrid, just like streak at this moment, shall we say. I don't think they're making it a super sub. They're going to make it a premium. They want to make money off of it. Because these super ships are all what-if ships, and the I-400 was actually built, so... That's actually some really tight dispersion from the Louisiana. Wow. And dunk. How's Brisbane? Good or bad? Brisbane's a side grade to Minotaur. It's like if you like playing Radar Minotaur, you probably like the Brisbane. Can we bite into your superstructure a little bit there, Mr. Burgon? Yeah, just a little bit. Go planes! Ooh, is Yoshino hugging the island? This could remind him that's a terrible idea in today's meta. It was I-400, 401, 402, 403. I think they meant to build like frickin' 20, but they built 3 or 4, from what I can remember. There's a volcano over here? Where's a volcano? Actually, we're going to go after the... We're gone now. Because he's giving us the appropriate profile. Shimmy's torps. 9K and a fire. Balanced. It's really based off anime, so I have no idea. No, the 401, 402, and 403 were the IRL ships from my recollection. And 7K on top of that for the main battery guns. Did he damage con that other fire he had on him? It looks like it's a perma-fire. Yeah, I'm sure eventually they will. It might just outright be the Tillman class. Or it might be like the New Jersey in her 90s or 80s configuration. Now he put it out. I think that Yoshi's about to speed up. He is. Do we call his jukes correctly? Ooh, a little bit short, Sag. Hopefully she'll stop before she runs into those torps. Look at the fan at the background. So, I got a new PC case like 3 months ago, and it's a full tower case. I had a mid tower case beforehand. So, with my original setup, the fan noise wasn't even that noticeable because like it was like 2 or 3 feet away from my mic. But then that PC, we had a thunderstorm and it got fried through the Ethernet cord, which I didn't know that was a thing. That they could get, fried like that. So that happened. So I had to buy a pre-build because this was in the middle of COVID. I don't know if these planes are going to get through. Yoshi popped DFAA. So I had to buy a pre-built, and it was an HP pre-built. And like, if you think this fan noise is loud, that fan noise, oh my god, was terrible. So eventually I got a full tower case, and now even though it's quieter, it's the case is like 6 inches away from my mic. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I'm getting I'm gonna pull my mic closer to kind of try and get rid of it. Getting a bigger desk so I can, shove it. My desk is really small. Like it's maybe like 3 foot by 4 foot, if that. Thank you, Foxtrot. The enemy team over here really just, like, ran away the whole time. Nice. Their Montana's down. That Kleber looks like he's about to go down. We're spotted by the Kleber. Probably about to start blasting us. Oh, that's unfortunate. That should be a dead Kleber. Do we think he's got his torps off in time, though? That's the real question. I don't think so. I don't think he had time. Well, that's good to hear, Boo. You got here one way or the other. That's what's important. Yeah, it's true on both platforms, just so you guys have the option of viewing on your preferred platform. Ooh, we Citadel de Burgon. That's pretty rare to see. Alright, let's not let that happen again. I don't want my flight deck to get chewed up by the Yoshi. Alright, let's play dodge 'em, fellas. We'll wait till I can pop the heal, then we'll launch the planes. We're gone. Where's the Yoshi? Not near me, so that's what matters, really. Alright, he's doing loops. $15K off the Burgon. Ooh, angry Yoshi shell slapping the mountain. Alright, so he insta-damacon that fire. So I think once the Peng gang of the Marceau and the Holland get more out east, we might have a nope, our midway just went down because of course. And huh. Ow, ow, ow. Don't reload booster me, please. We are bullying the T key. Woohoo! 1900 HP, fellas. 1899 more than you need. Oh, the match ended. Dang. It does have the improved heal. It does have the improved heal. It just has so little HP. Not so little HP. No, I'm sorry. It does not have the improved. I'm thinking the Illinois. Yeah, no, it'd be a little crazy if it did. That is a portable vacuum cleaner, unfortunately. D&D movie this weekend, yay, nay. I'm going tomorrow. I gotta work a baseball game for work. And then, me and my girlfriend are going to see, the D&D movie. What got me is that, like, I talked to a couple guys that, like, played D&D, and they were very, like, skeptical about it. But the reviews from both the critic side and the audience side have been really good so far. At least last time I checked. And, like, it looks decent from the trailers and stuff. I don't know much about D&D. It just looks like a good fantasy movie. Like, in the trailer I got a couple of the jokes. So but I'm not like I've never played it, but I've been around people that talk about it. And I've seen a lot of memes about it. So let's see. Yeah, it's got a right now it's a 75 Metascore, 7.6 fan score. So yeah. So yeah. I mean, it looks fun from what I've seen. What do I do for work? I am a teacher. I'm a teacher. Yeah, that's what somebody said. They because they released that one clip where it's like they cast a spell where they can resurrect a dead guy, but they can only ask him 5 questions. But naturally, just in the course of the how shall we say? What's it called? The banter, the dysfunctionalness of the party. They of course ask him 5 questions that aren't the 5 questions that they need to ask him. Always sounded fun. Yeah, I just don't know if it could hold my attention for the time that I needed to be able to give to it. I say that, but like I had a professor who he was into tabletop gaming, and our final one year was that our final was a tabletop game. It was French history, and we had to play this tabletop game where we were building the Palace of Versailles. And I'm like, who even makes like tabletop games for this? But we did, and yeah, you know. Sea Lord is basically Tom Hanks' same about Ryan's a school teacher from New Orleans. Was he from New Orleans in the movie? Keep a nuclear power plant. Well, it is cooling an i9 and a 3090, so I mean that's not too far off from the heat that a nuclear reaction creates. You know. Alright, planes, go! Yeah, like, I sent the screenshot of the audience score and the critic score to one of my D&D friends. He's like, what? It's good? So, we'll see. Go off this Hanover. He's mostly alone, so we should be able to get through his AA with minimal plane loss. Granted, my movie expectations are pretty high after having seen John Wick 4. I might not be a perfect drop, but we're going to go in. Granted, it's a Hanover, so it's a huge target, so we'll probably still get... And look at that! Look at that! Look at the reticle! It's like the width of the Hanover. Okay, yeah. Only got 2 to pin. That's fine. Oh, of course the pricing goes on. Up there we go. Working with at least 2 raiders. I don't know, because if it leaks, that's like a lot of money that's down the drain, you know. Like, you know, 3090s aren't as expensive as they used to be, but like, do I really want to risk it? I think I'm cursed. Every time I play this ship, the enemy team just sails away from me. I mean, hey, they can't outrun the planes. Non-conducting fluid, is that a thing? Also sounds expensive. This is looking like it's going to be a good drop. So I can finesse it in between the turrets. And we did, none can of fire. So we're going to bully the price in now. Maybe. Or not, that's cool too. Again, this is the second game in a row where the flank that I've gone to with the Louisiana, everyone runs away. I have seen that, like the computers that are just fish tanks. Now, I don't think it's quite to the point of creating a vacuum yet, so I think we're fine. I guess we're just gonna head out east then. Let's go find that Pricin again. We know he Damicon. Well, that Preußen's about to have a bad time. That Thunderstorm front gets over here. His somewhat accurate guns are going to be incredibly inaccurate once that debuff gets applied to their accuracy. Right through the flat clouds. That's not ideal. Oh, got the shells off. Sweet, the island didn't need them. There we go. Follow that up with a pretty good hit. And he damage con that fire. Hey, it is 2 minutes between runs, so yeah. Does make sense. This is weird. It's a 10 minutes and there's only 4 players dead? What is this match? Look at this. Yoshi, come on, turrets 1 and 2. Get in the game. And donk. Hey, 16k. Kind of got screwed over by the thunderstorm front, but it's damage. What's the pricing gonna do? Right for the pricing. This guy probably hates me at this moment. Liquid nitrogen? That sounds just expensive, I guess I could just put like a block of dry ice in there and let it do its thing. Should be good. Only oh man. We just beamed his turret, didn't we? That's about my luck.
The ship is on fire.
Hello, Marceau. How's it going? This would be pretty juicy, methinks. Me thought wrong. 2 pins and 3K? That's turrets again. Man, they made turrets like 9 unkillable 5 updates ago. That terrain indicator was not there. Oh, that it legit was not there! Game! What is you doing? Like, y'all saw that, right? That was not there, that terrain indicator, when I went to fire the rear turret. I might be dead here. Update, we are not dead. Alright, the Yoshi bounces our shells. I honestly expected the Yoshi to be dead before I got over it naturally. What was this match? Never trust the island indicator. Dang. So our team was just chilling, staying alive for the entire match, but then they just decided to die after the 10-minute mark for some reason. I was like, man, are we gonna get like an actual good round now? And I guess no was the answer. It was all a ruse. Alright, so GK won the poll. We'll go pop in GK and we'll pop back to Louisiana. But I swear, like, every match that I'm in that thing, they just run away. Yeah, no, even like 10 minutes and there's only 2 enemies down on both sides. No one, I think we had like, we both had 1 cap and I think we had 2 caps. They had the cap down there. Yeah. I think it was pretty balanced around the 10-minute mark, which was surprising to me. But those 39 notifications on your profile tab is ticking me. Dude, you should see my like Discord and YouTube notifications. There's a lot. GK guilty pleasure. GK is my guilty pleasure. All right. Quick stretch. All right. Audacious, 2 Yami, Monty, Ohio, Schlieffen, Atlas, 2 Brisbanes, and Colbert, Darlana, and Balau. All right. It's like that fan noise is about half of what the other computer's fan noise was. Because, like, apparently HP, when they make pre-built gaming PCs, they just don't care about the audio level. Because I can, like, barely hear that through my headphones, and that's about as loud as this computer will get. But, like, the other one, the HP pre-built, whoa! That was bad. I too have an HP and I can confirm you need ear protection. See? I'm not the only one that suffered from that problem. Oh, naturally. Naturally? And the Audacious is just gonna spot forever. Yep. Although Monty's HE spamming. Oh, I fell for it. He accelerated. I fell for the jukes. I'm going to try moving it over first before I go dump a bunch of money into water cooling. Come on, Napa. Let's just poke out a little bit. Oh, or radar him. That's quite helpful too. And no, I can't get that over. But the Brisbane. Let's see. Does he have? He does have safety circle. Market as a work expense. Yeah. Done that with a lot of stuff. That is work expenses. That is work related. The problem is I just paid those taxes. So, like, I ain't got a lot of dollars right now. We might clip him here. He's turning out now. Yeah, I've got one good pin. Let's go get it onto this Annapolis. The Ohio's HE spamming? What is the... And the double fire too, because of course... Well, that's our Below, I think. No, the Below's are, their Below's are on top of our Below. They're both humping the border. God, I love it. Here's some future fan quieting funds. Thank you, Booze or Boo Spooky. Alright, we gotta push up. We got like 2 ships over here. We got 4. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I play in 4K, so, like, it's not that the fans aren't... I mean, like, I'm sure I could tweak them a bit and get it a bit lower, but, like, I'm playing in 4K. The American Cruise event, it's... They're trying to do it a little differently to where you don't have to throw as much money at it, it seems. But, I mean, it's still, like, in terms of the money that you will be throwing at it. If you want to get it early. And again, like, the ships come out in literally 2 months for free. So why throw money at it?
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg.
Well, the team out east just ceased to exist, it seems. Well, we got their submarine at least. Bro, why is this Ohio H... I hate that this Ohio is HE spamming, and it's working. Come on, Brisbane, get half a kilometer closer, why don't you?
Torpedos auf Steuerbord. Torpedos direkt voraus.
I must truly just be cursed to get some of this matchmaking that I get when I stream. Alright, here. He's coming out finally.
Auf Steuerbord.
Oh, shoot.
Torpedos voraus.
Yeah, I should have had Hydro up.
Lenk unterhalb der Wasserlinie. Wir laufen
Ah! I'm just not allowed to have fun tonight. Dude, it's been so bad recently. This is what, the second stream in a row when we've just had these mediocre to terrible games? I don't know. I should have known that those torps are coming. Well, I saw that first set go by the Montana. I thought, okay, that there's the Brisbane torps. I guess they weren't the Brisbane torps. I feel your pain. Well, at least I know it's not just me. See, really the most frustrating part of doing this channel sometimes is just getting a good background match. Like, just trying to find a match that lasts, like, 10 to 15 minutes and that, like, something somewhat entertaining happens in the background is really challenging a lot of times. And, you know, I want to get something entertaining in the background, you know, because people are watching a video. And then when I put something that's like, yeah, you know, I did, like, you know, over 100,000 damage, got a kill, but we lost, and I put that other people, and there's some commenters like, why do you always post like losses and stuff? It's like, because that's what I'm getting most of the time. Ah, jeez. Oh yeah, definitely. If Montana was real, she would have become she would have been a museum ship, most definitely. You know, like I said today, tier 7 does seem to be the better tier at the moment. Let's try the Louisiana again. Yeah, and like they said, that they are working on bringing Dirigible Derby into the rotation permanently. Where? Well, not Montana. Probably West Coast. Alright, so they have a Shikishima. Alright, so we got no super ships, no CVs, but submarines. Alright, we dodged 2 of the 3. That's pretty good. I say that as I sit in a hybrid ship. Alright. Mokba. Mustafa. That was pretty funny that someone was like, why'd you take range mod instead of reload? It's like, well, the Americans get it in the 3rd slot. And they get the improved dispersion mod in the last slot. I even explained that in the video for Louisiana. And naturally. That's the other thing too, it's kind of annoying when like you explain something in an earlier part of the video, and then obviously the person watching didn't watch that part of the video, and then like they lose their mind in the comment section over it. It's like, dude, like I explained this at this timestamp. I guess it's probably like extra aggravating for me because like I'm a teacher, and I repeat so much every class period, stuff that I've said. And naturally, this St. Vincent sets me on fire in one salvo, because why not? Yeah, the stars are the super ships, and there are no stars, so no super ships. And I'm going to go drop some bombs on this Moskva. Punish him for thinking that he can sit Bowland in 2023. I believe the kills were laid down for the first 2 Montana-class ships. But that's as far as any of the ships got. Oh, I flew over Holland. That's where all my planes went. Right, St. Vinny's pushing up. Might go to the St. Vinny with our next set of planes. Full for not finishing Monty. Well, the direction of naval warfare was clearly going towards naval air power. So, you know, why waste a bunch of money building battleships when carriers were the future, you know? I mean, I would have loved to see them get finished, obviously. I think realistically they only want to finish like the 2. T-51's about to vibe check the no, actually, no, he's not. The Vinny's going to get around the corner. But then we're going to come say hello. Oh, shoot, that's first blood? 5 minutes in? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, thank you, Napoli. Don't know if that was intentional, but thank you. Sub's still up spotting us, methinks. Was that the Zao? Yeah, that had to be, because I thought that was the Shikishima for a second, and I was very scared.
The ship is on fire.
Naturally, someone sneaks something over and set some fire. I should have popped that heal a long time ago. Oh, Holland. Alright, we're gonna go drop on the Shikishima now. Why do I look like a southerner? Because I am a southerner. Little known fact. I am in fact playing my state at the moment. I don't have the accent. I do know that. That does throw some people off. I don't know how this is going to go with Shiki's armor, but we'll see. 3 can of fire, okay. Man. Okay, the Holland's dead, so we can cap A now, finally. We need to cap something, because we need some caps. The 2501's kind of concerning. Think instantly of Leonard Skinner? Well, I'll take that as a compliment. Okay, Zao has a death wish all of a sudden. There goes Citadel to the Zao. Now that the Holland's dead, we can have a pretty good flight time to the Shiki to burn him down. There's the 2501's acoustic ping. Oh no, Trump grounded himself. Alright, it's a fire. That's gotta be a perma-fire. He's gonna eat a twerp here. No, he's not. Alright, we gotta go.
Submarine spotted.
Alright, cool. Shiki's down. We can now move a bit freer over here with that. With him being gone. I think that second drop did good. Yep. Hello, Zao. Overpins on the Zao. Neat. Alright, cool. We got the 2501. Cool, we need the cap now. Just melt Mr. Mosfa down. Look at that gearing, I need to slow down.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Damn, the Mosfa got the Nesby that fast. Oh, I can't see because of the smoke from the planes.
Autopilot mode disabled. We're below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Critical engine damage.
Dang. The man is laughing at me. What's spotting me? The Mosfa? I cannot stay here. Overpins on an angled Mosfa. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Okay, building is dead. Is it really the Mosfa that's spotting me? It was. Okay, the Napoli should get the cap. We'll send another flight to, actually, no, let's just spin the guns. Let's just shoot him. Mosfa, you've yeed your last haw, sir. Got that all for free. Cool. Yeah, a lot of the Pan American ships are just American hand-me-downs too. Napoli needs to get back in the cap. So buy us a little bit more time here. See, this is what the Louisiana's going to be amazing at in clan. Are you shitting me? Then naturally, there's a perfect gap in the dispersion too. Of course, the planes that consistently do like 9 to 10K all night long, when I need them to do that to a ship that's, you know, incredibly important at giving us a glimmer of hope of winning this match, it doesn't. Wow. Wow. That is just my luck tonight, y'all. Alright, what's low over there? The Hindenburg. Okay, we'll go drop on him next. Give our team a chance. Can we just get guns on him? Bounces, because of course. Please somebody have enough sense to finish off the Hindenburg. Go on, Golden Moose, shoot the Hindenburg. Tell me you know to shoot the Hindenburg. Okay, he does. Still not enough time. Okay. Wow. Man. It's just not my night again. Okay, we came number 1 on the team, though, so there's that. Man. Alright, guys, we're going to go ahead and start the community div time. So if you want to join us up, the way that this goes, we get 2 of you in a div. We go for 2 rounds, and then at the end of those 2 rounds, we get 2 more of you in a division. And Probably has gotten here first, so we're looking for 1 more. Just share your username in chat, either in YouTube chat or Twitch chat, and we will get you guys going. James Correcto. Duke of Squirrel. You've managed to bypass that by DMing me in game. Alright. Oh, Duke, you are in a div already, dude. It was really funny because, like, everyone said it's such a busted ship, which, yeah, like, the reticle is pretty busted, but it's pretty easily farmable down, so. Also, too, as far as the ships go here, these guys pick a ship, a tier, that I just pick something to play with them. Happy Friday. Yes, I am very happy it is Friday. Alright, so James is picking the kid, which is tier 8. So, what shall we play with his kid? Chickalov. Oh shit, we're going to a CV game. We gotta bring the CV proof boat. Actually, you know what? Let's take the mass. I don't know. That's a good wombo combo there. Is one thing in the Kearsarge, or should I grind the new line? I like the Kearsarge. New line's also pretty good too. So James is offering to just walk me in secondary range with his kid. Where'd Amy go? I just saw her jump down from bed. Oh, there you are. What up? What up? You want to say hi to your adoring public? Yeah, you do. Oops, sorry. Say hi. Want to say hi? Look. Oh, I'm sorry. I got this wrapped around your foot. Yeah, you don't like that. Yeah, I don't think she wants to be up here. No, huh? Go ahead. You want to go? You want to stay? What you want to do? James, let's go to... Yeah, you want to go, huh? Go ahead. Go. You can go. Now you want to stay? Oh, his tail is in my face. Yammy, this isn't helping any. James, we're going over the sea. To first mate Kitty. Thank you, Boo. Alright, this is awkward. Normally she either stays up here, like she cuddles up, or she jumps down. She's just standing here. She is purring, though. What you doing, Yami? What are you staring at? Oh, there she goes. Okay, I'm gonna need you to make a decision because I gotta get to my mouse, and you're between me and my mouse. There we go. All right, she wants out. 1 second, guys. There you go. You don't want out? Played me like a fiddle. You were very indecisive. You know that? Kitty works for herself. Yami works for herself, alright? What? Don't you stare at me. I picked you up here and you wanted down. So she's either going to go back on the bed and chill on her bed, or she's going to go by the door and meow for me to get up, even though I just got up and opened the door, because that's what cats do. Dogs have loving owners, cats have staff. She hears something. She keeps staring at the door, which is very creepy. Ooh, Harlem just lost like half of his HP. Yep, ghost. House is haunted, confirmed. Oh shit, James, I didn't make the turn. Hold up. I'm gonna go around the island. She's laying on the floor now. That's weird. She does this thing too where she just stares at the ceiling all day. Sea does seem to be incredibly opened. At the moment, at least. Okay, okay. Harlem just ran aground. Harlem's name is Yummy Potatoes. The Lennon thinks he's I don't know, a sniper or something. Oh god, Nebraska just got him. So, what's this Lennon doing though? Well, how's it got in here? Delny, I mean, Delny is a better random battleship than, like, the Khabarovsk. But, like, I prefer the Khabarovsk to the Delny. Okay, Lennon seems to have found the W key. Oh, Fletcher, Fletcher, Fletcher! Find him, plane. Come here, Fletcher. Oh, naturally he stops dead when I fire at him. Okay, probably he's going after the Fletcher. Bold maneuver. Also got a Vermont and a Lennon to deal with. Ow. I am just not in a great position at the moment. Alright, probably is going to Yeah, oh yeah, he's got that. That's an almost dead Lennon. Then an Akazuki. I'm sorry, almost dead Fletcher. Cool. Alright. Don't have to worry about that at the moment. Just trying to get this island on my right flank. The Vermont, though, that's gonna be, yeah. Okay, he just fired, though. So, let's see. I don't know if it probably has Torps up, but if you can get him out... I don't know, it's not gonna sink the Vermont. I'm about to have my hands full here. Probably he's going to have a nice farm right here, though. Something chunked the crap out of me from out west. So he's 1, 2, 3 of probably his Torps. Or James's Torps. Is he going to go for the ram? Oh, boo. I mean, it's a logical choice, obviously, from his side of things, but... Can we fit a ship in between an island and a Vermont? Camera. Hello. We got him. Oh my god. Okay. So a South Dakota class can fit in between a Vermont and a rock. Oh shit. I gotta get my bow pointed to where this land, though, if I want to live. Probably gonna have to pop a repair after that. Yep. Well, the good thing is I can bow tank the Lennon at least. I mean, I could have bow tanked the Vermont too, but like, that AP is just so mean. I can't get my full secondary suite on him because we're showing a little bit too much ankle at that point. I'm honestly surprised. Oh my god! I'm honestly surprised that the mask could fit there and didn't get stuck. The good thing is, though, I'm pretty sure my superstructure is just beyond saturated at this point. We're fires, I know, right? All right, we knocked one of his turrets out. Ow, jeez. Just working on padding my Massachusetts' potential damage stats right now. Knock it out again? Nope. Pinned his turret, didn't knock it out. Montana, mind your business. Ow. I'm trying to knock his guns out so he can't pin my superstructure. That's my main plan. Actually, I'm going to go for his superstructure now. That should, yeah, that should get him. Whew! Okay. Right, after shoving a Massachusetts between an island and a Vermont, and then surviving a Lennon encounter, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. I wonder why he didn't ram. The Vermont didn't ram. That would have been, like, you know, I mean, I wouldn't have liked for him to ram, but definitely would have been the wise choice. I mean, granted, he was still at, like, what, like, quarter HP, which is like, more than enough to deal with me. And before he hit the torpedoes, though, so I don't know. Is 70k different with the Shokaku? Was it a tier 8 game or was it a tier 10 game? Or is Shokaku the tier 6? Or is it the tier 8? I can't remember. I haven't gone up the Japanese CV line yet, so I do not know. Oh, man. Montana just ruined the Venezia's day. Yeah, that's pretty decent, because like when tier 8 CVs get double up tier to tier 10, the power gap from tier 8 AA to tier 10 AA is huge. Oh, cool. Venezia got the Monty. Oh, which one was you, the one and only? Are you the Lennon or the Vermont? So now we have to get to either the Hornet or the Buffalo. Lennon! Okay, dude, you scared me there for a minute. Yeah, after I squeezed in between your Vermont and the island, I saw you, I was like, oh, hello, that's a problem. Oh, the Burgon rams out the mass. Sleeping? Whose name's Sleeping? Let's see if we can hit a Buffalo from here. Yeah, no, definitely in your situation, a ram would have been, you know, you would have got me, which is more than what your Vermont could say. Oh, Sleeping just followed. Okay, that's who you said. Ah, Yummy, stop clawing the back of my chair, you cat. You have all the toys you could ever want, yet my chair is your favorite scratching post. Ah, stop, cat. Oh, I'm sorry. Her claws got stuck. Yeah, unstick them. Yeah, now look what you've done. There. You got him? You good? Alright. Silly cat. Claws the back of my chair. Her claws get stuck. Cries for help. Ah, well, Duke Squirrel had a good game. I did too. I got 2 kills. I was the Fletcher that got wrecked. Oh, hello, Steve. You gave us a proper fright there, sir. So I guess we see if we can get to the Hornet. Or James just murders the Kazakh here. So cats work right. They think they can do anything, then cry when they can't. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly how you work, huh? Oh, there's the Hornet. I know I can hit that with my guns. Alright, we'll get the seconders to work on Kazakh, and we'll get our main guns on the Hornets. And oh, the Hornet got the Nebraska. We got a Citadel on the Hornet. Are you still in the Navy? I see the Hornet. No, I'm not in the Navy. I am not in the Navy. I considered joining the Navy, but I didn't. I didn't because I probably couldn't be that away from family that much. I'm a big family dude. And mad respect to those that do. It was just from I wear these hats from the musicianships that I've gone to. Alright, so that went well. Dreadnought, General Offensive. Where did we come out on the board? Okay. Yeah, I know, right? It seems to be taking a turn now. Alright, let's see what tier Duke is going to pick. Okay, that was fast. Oh, he went instantly for the Brisbane. What tier 10 ship haven't we played tonight yet, fellas? Oh, shall we take out the Puerto Rico? I think we should. We'll take out the Puerto Rico. Yeah, if you can sneak it in to the side, yes. Most CVs, when you're firing at them, since of course they're sitting back at range, you're firing at range. So with the plunging fire, you hit the flight deck, and most of the flight decks are far too thick for your shells to overmatch. But if you can sneak them in the side, underneath the flight deck, they're quite easy to citadel in most cases, except for the German ones. The German ones are a little bit tougher because they're battleship hulls. But the other ones, yes. Once you find their side, they are going to have a bad time. Alright, so let's see what Prowley's going to bring. So I've got a Brisbane, Duke's got a Brisbane, I got the Puerto Rico. Let's see what Prowley's going to follow this up with. You went out now, don't you? That's what I thought. I tell you. Ooh, 2 Puerto Rico. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, the United States is one of the better super ships. Oh, how's it got in here with the Shiki? The Link served in Massachusetts, a little young unless he's immortal, yeah. That's what I find is very weird. You know, people that it's the first time on stream, they see the hat. The hats that I wear, like, oh, did you serve in the Navy? And I'm like, it's a hat for, like, the Lexington. It's like, no, I'm not that old. Thank you, Greyhound. I love my shirt, too. Surveillance radar mod. Surveillance radar mod. One of my Baltimore just got her. Which surveillance radar mod? Is that the duration one? Yeah, if you have radar building into it, makes sense, right? I think the only one that I could like have conceivably served on, if people think I'm like 40, would be like the Wisconsin. Even then, like that's what, the 90s, so I'd be in like my 50s. Dang. You can go ahead and switch over to HE for the opening salvos. Get Barman the GK down. And one HE shell connected. Alright. Can't arc it over that island. Gave him too much lead. Mm. Eh. The GK and the Moscow have turned away. The Ohio and the Venezia are still coming toward us. They're taking shots at us too. Like that ship? Yeah, it's a really good ship. Well, I mean, it's pretty good in like competitive and clan battles because it can kind of be like battleship number 2 or 3 depending upon the restrictions, you know. Not to mention the American AP is really good, which I'm switching to now since the GK is showing us some side. You know, spray my boom arm with some WD-40. Oh, he's turning in because of course he is now. Boink. I do like that they went back and like redid the event. That way, players could get it without, you know, burning away their Christmas or life savings, or both. There should be a pretty good chunk on his superstructure, maybe. Wow, I've gotten a bunch of like 15 and 1400 hits on this GK during all this mess. Vampire 2's got jokes. Fires? Fires? No, no fires. 1400 again! 2 pins, 1400 damage. Always when I play this ship that's got the super slow shells, everyone's at super long range. Hello, Des Moines. You're not at super long range, though. $1,400 lucky number, yeah. Oh, there we go. GK, Ohio is still out there like 20 kilometers. Or maybe I just keep picking the flank that just, you know, isn't the flank you want to be on. He's got to turn out. Or, well, back in, actually. Well, he was smart and waited till he went undetected to do so. How dare he be intelligent like that? Can we get it? Oh, well, never mind. Ooh. Maybe? Oh, cool. Duke got the vamp. You know, I always think that they're going to, like, slam the accelerator or brake and they just keep going where whatever speed they're already going in. That is my superpower. Yeah, so whatever I do, just do the opposite if you shoot at the same target as me. Oh no, probably went down. Well, the Puerto Rico's not bad at mid-range. Like, if we can get some sight on this Ohio... And 5 non-pins. Oh, hi, Des Moines. did not expect to run to you here. Okay, there we go. Finally. Oh, Duke got the Venezia too. Nicely going, Duke. It's really weird. Speaking of like the juke thing, the juke thing, like during clan battles, I can call jukes pretty well. But then, like, you know, you come to random battles, and then I guess I think someone said it a few weeks ago too. Like, yeah, because people in random truly are just random as hell. So it's kind of hard to get used to the patterns. Like someone in like competitive, they'll typically have like a set pattern how they throttle juke and stuff. But of course, in randoms, it's just, you know, it's a bunch of random dudes playing. So. I think the Ohio's pushing up. I also love Battleship Burn Time on my cruiser. Being lit up by the French combo of Marceau and Colbert. I think this Ohio's about to get some torps though. Wait, hold up, Colbert's coming back. Get that AP in the tubes. Nope. Plus that though, 19-second reload. Random torpedoes. God, now if I had AP in the tubes. Alright, so cool. The Ohio's gonna go down, which is great. I have his friend here in the Des Moines, and that's, The moment of peace. I need to get back up near the islands. Yeah, no. You know, we gotta have some salt. It's the key ingredient in World of Warships. Swear to God, if he starts going forward now. Nope, okay, finally. Someone is making popcorn here, and it is burnt. Ah, Republic. He's down to 200 HP. Come on, Shell, just poke the man. Poke him and penetrate him. You gotta specify these things. I should have guessed that. Bro, what? Thank God. Alright, last heal, fellas. This Republic is secondary build, apparently. Alright, cool. That Republic just got vaporized by How's It. Make for the smoke. We made it, fellas. There's a GK there, so we gotta throw out the anchor. Alright, he might. I think he is gonna eat all those torps. I think that's a dead Republic. Yeah, no, he's not dead. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's dead. He's big dead. He's mega dead. Okay, hold up. Let's have to move this song from the playlist because this gets struck now. Okay. Hi, Marceau. How are you? Haha. Okay, GK. Nice, Ohio. Got the detonation on him. Dang. Shit. Oh, man. No, this is going to take us out. Oh, thank God it ran out of steam. But that one doesn't. What? Da 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 da. Go dark, go dark, go dark, go dark, go dark, go dark, go dark. Thank you. Okay. We are now a radar bot. That's all we're allowed to do now. Mother. Ooh. Wow, that was a blind shot too. I gotta give it to him. Wow. Ah. Well, that was a good match, though. We certainly used the tankiness of the Puerto Rico. Alright, so Duke, and probably thank you for the games. So two more members of chat. Would you like to join us? Put your username in chat, and we'll get you guys in the division for 2 more rounds. The dude really hit like my propeller blade, and my ship blew up. Son of a beasting? Yeah. It was like, okay, I'm alive. I can, like, you know, still do things. Still have radar, but no. We are on the North American server, unfortunately. Nice shot on the Marceau, though. You ruined his day. MacGyver 1985. Good name, sir. Alright, let's see. Alright. There you go. Alright, we need one more. One more player in the North American server that would like to join us. Anybody. Arcane range. Okay. There you are. Alright. You play whatever you want. Play whatever you want. MacGyver, I will just match you. Hey, Zarkoon, nice to see you in chat, my dude. How's it been? Alright, so he's picking Shima. Shima Monty. Yeah. Hello there. Let's break out. You know what? We haven't played Armory on stream in like forever. Oh no, let's play Marseille. Marseille, yes, good boat. Pulled shoulder to shoulder there at the end. Okay, cool. Cool. Minnow, no, that's it. Minnow pain. Minnow big pain. At least for me. 3 super ships. Wunderbar. Wow. Shima on our team did some good. I didn't see. Did we win? I'm assuming we won, given the state of the game at the end. Did we win? Right, I'm gonna head on over to see. Pointed about cool. Okay, I just want to make sure. Like, I was pretty sure we were gonna win, but oh yeah, dude's not wrong. Annapolis, Salem, Stalingrad, 3 radars. Dang. Then we got Annapolis, Worcester, Petro. Yeah. It's not the worst radar match I've seen. There was one match where like every cruiser on the team had radar, then 2 of the DDs beside a radar. Before getting Brisbane for Colt, which is very interesting. If you like Minotaur, you'll like Brisbane. Shima saved my bacon at least twice up north, and they were pushing down on us. Hey, wall of skill, you know. That's the beauty of it. So I got messed up against the Napoli. Okay. Yeah, I do appreciate that, Chaser. Yeah, like I said, you're the guy that detonated the Marseille. Or Marceau. Yeah, it's really confusing because like there's a point in Clan Bells when we're running a Marseille and a Marceau. It was yeah. The calls were interesting. Okay. Well, Marceau just... Oh, man, that Alpha just lost half of his health. Marceau just fully donked into the island there. It's really weird what some players want to and don't want to shoot. Some of them, you know, they'll be very content to keep shooting the bow on ship that they're not getting any pins on when there's someone that's perfectly broadside and like half the distance. It's just weird. Randoms be like that. Ah, there we go. I'm pretty sure that would like Pepsi Cola canned his ship there. This guy, yeah, he's dead. That would have been a great shot on that Napoli if he would have stayed spotted. There's an incomp out there. Oh. No, there he goes. Montana. Come on, Napoli. Does he realize? Does he realize? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, fast boat is fast. Alright. 6K in incapacitate. Oh, dang! MacGyver. Nice. Well, they seem to want to be getting their daily serving of torpedoes over here. That's a funny name. Oh, speaking of torps. Should be a dead shimmy. Whatever he said. You better turn away, Napoli. I can be HE loaded because I'm expecting to see this Shima here in a second. So we're going to reload boost that Shima when he gets spotted, whenever that might be. Wait. There's something in the sea cap that is concerning. That is a big concern. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm going to just turn full tilt into the Shima. Yep, because I'm anticipating these torpedoes. Can we think skinny enough? Maybe. Yep. Cool. Okay. Ah, yeah, Magiri. Yeah, okay. Penetration. Dead Shimakaze. Oh, Napoli wants to play. Let's see, Incomp. Getting shots in from across the map. Oh, he's actually not that far away. So I still have Hydra up, so I'll see when he dumps his torps, which I think most would have dumped them by now, most Napoli players. Yeah, there they are. Ooh, yeah, Napoli armor rears its head. Hi, Incomparable. How's it going? Oh, mais voilà, monsieur. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing is like an 11-kilometer detection range. God, this ship is so stupid. I love it. See if we can reload boost the incomp. I don't think so. He's not giving us enough angle. Enough side skirt to do what we need to do with him. 28. And oh yeah, I forgot that unfortunately the Marseille's turrets cannot keep up with its with its speed. That's a lot of radar, but it could be a lot of radar and also CVs. The matchmaking seems comparatively blessed. Yeah, dude, like, I don't know, Zarkun, I don't know how long you've been sitting here, but like, oh my lord, it has been something tonight. Ow. I mean, really, if you look at like the French line in general is like very confusing. The well, not really the cruisers or the DDs, but like the battleship line is just what? Like, what were they thinking? Were they thinking? Who knows? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Well, speed's also helpful when it comes to running things down as well. The amount of memes when like the French BBs came out with a speed boost about the French retreating was shockingly high. And MacGyver got Combat Scout. I forgot they added that into the game. We're gonna boost his incomp because I saw him use his damage con. Ouija and thinking they said no. I was more talking about the French Navy actually, because like what we got in the French Navy BB line was actual like designs and such for French battleships. It's just like huh. Because the gun layout and stuff is very, very just odd. Just trying to farm down the incomparable. Calm down, Montana. And there he goes. And there he is. We got the 2 million potential damage speed boost now. Actually, by the time I managed to land a shell on him, he's got his damage gone back up again. All he really needs is like one good salvo to connect on me, and I am like beyond screwed. That was refreshing. That's pretty considering that we were hunting down a DD for a bit, dealing with DDs for a bit. That's pretty good. All right, Arcane gets to choose now. What, John have a 400k game? I completely see that. Tier 8. Okay, what shall we do at tier 8? What about some Tirpitz? Why not? Why not some Tirpitz? Someone asked for it a long time ago. I don't know if they're still here, but we'll play some Tirpitz. It's still the same cost for the come here, Mike. It's still the same cost for the bundles overall. It's going to be about 60,000 dubs. So, I don't know. I guess they're trying to make it look more affordable because the bundle is only 350 doubloons. So, you know, you have literally 3 times the bundles at a third the cost. It's the same cost overall. So, Yeah. Oh, 8 million potential speed. 8 million potential, yeah. Jeez, 50 knots. That's on a Conde? Ugh. Oh my god, a tier 8 game. What? These still exist? That's crazy. Okay then. I know that just destroyed your ears. I apologize. 2 subs and a CV. Okay, that's a there's the monkey's paw effect coming in. You know, we get a tier 8 game, but it's 2 subs and a CV, and I'm in Tirpitz. I'm in Tirpitz of all ships. I chose the one German BB without a hydro. Ugh. Does she have neutered ASW? No, it's out to 10. Thank God. Alright, I'm gonna go BC in that generic area. Torp the simple. Torp the sub, yes. Honestly, with what Tirpitz normally is, I'm surprised they didn't give it deck depth charges. Just commit fully to that it's a DD gimmick. Hey Aragon, how's it been? Kansas. Big bolt, big bolt, big bolt. Gonna need a bigger boat. I can't do what was that actor's name? The guy that played yeah. Finals in 3 weeks, yet I'm still playing. Hey, so do my dual enrollment kids. Robert Shaw, yeah. Chief Brody, yeah. See, like, I know him from Jaws, 2010, and then Sequest. That's the 3 things I remember him being in. But was he in more? I can't remember. No, Roy Schneider. Yeah, that was it. Roy Schneider. Yeah. That's his name. Robert Shaw is the guy that played, was it Quint? Tirpitz might be longer, but Kansas is thicker. Like, I'm sure, like, he was in more movies, but, like, did he have any other big ones? Yeah, because I remember, like, Robert Shaw had, like, he, like, didn't get paid, or he got paid, like, way less than what he was supposed to, because he was currently, like, wanted in America for evading taxes or something like that. Yeah, 2010, the sequel to 2001. Yeah. The Sting. Okay, I gotta watch that then. You know, because Schneider says that to Shaw. Or Brody says it to Quint. Uh-oh, submarine. I'm not going over there. What if this Edinburgh smoke to run out? And there's a Benson in there too. What if we just in case? Because I remember I knew him from Jaws, and then like when I found out that like 2010 was like a thing, I'm like, what? They made a sequel to 2001? And then when I like rented it for the first time on Amazon, and I saw that Schneider was in, I was like, what? Like, he's in this? But, you know, I guess, you know, the guy that would be in the movie about the giant killer shark would also be the guy that would be in the movie about, you know, a sequel to 2001. 2010 was a pretty good sequel, too. Because, you know, 2001's a hard movie to follow up, but I think they did, they did a really good job with it. What time does this live stream start? It started at, I don't know, 4 hours ago? 3:40-ish is when I started. He was in Jaws 2. Yeah. Jaws 2, you know, I don't think Jaws 2 is as bad as a lot of people said it was. I enjoyed it. Yeah. Candace is my AA. Thank you, MacGyver. Yes, I do make squeaky noises when surprised. Oh, come on. How is that not in his firing penalty? Jaws 1 and 2 were good. After that, though, ... Yeah, after that. The Sea Lord makes a high-pitched squealing noise to attract other Sea Lords to call for help. As a call for help. LOL. How the turntables. SeaWorld Jaws was good. Sarkoon, you're a prophet. Oh my god. It is a DD. It really is a DD. Ah! No. Gun's pointed over here because the... Okay, cool. MacGyver got him. MacGyver's also my dedicated ASW. Oh. Okay, well, like... out of everything I've ran to the past 2 minutes, North Carolina is not that big of a deal. Oh, hello. Something normal for me to shoot. Actually, he's about to go behind the island. Let's keep the secondaries on the NorCal. No, I don't think he's aware of my presence either. He's about to be, though. Oh, or actually the Harlem is going to do the big torpedo thing. I'm sorry, I shot the Harlem guy in my way. This was my first premium. It was. Look at it now. And the Nebraska is doing some interesting tactics over here. Blessed flight deck. Why does everyone breed to NorCal? Northern Cal, Carolina. I don't know. I've always called it NorCal. I don't know why, even though, like, we just remove the R for some reason. I guess because NorCarl sounds not as good. NorCal? Yeah. I don't know. I've just always called it NorCal. I know, like in my hybrid video, that's what my Nebraska was doing too, just sitting bow in on like an island for some reason. Who's are these? Oh, there's another sub. I forgot about that. That's not good. Man's over here firing a full spread of torpedoes, like it's Star Trek. Mr. Worf fire a full spread of photon torpedoes. That's what's going on in that 2501 right now, or U-190, whatever it is, U-190. Torpedo tubes destroyed. That's... Who? Who? Oh yeah, the Kaga's still a thing. Alright, those missed, thank God. Alright, I swear to God, if that submarine intervenes right now, it is exceptionally rude to ruin 2 battleships fight for authority. Fight for dominance. Man, my brain is just slowly starting going off though. Oh my God, you are... bad. He is incredibly rude, chat. But he doesn't even know I have like the most maneuverable battleship at this tier. He's got to come up for air eventually, right? Right. He's at periscope depth somewhere. Come on, be a man. Ping. Oh, okay. No! I wanted to kill him. Well, you know, that was a match. That was indeed a match. Oh my God. Well, guys, if there's a match to end on, that's one. Had a great stream. Glad to see we didn't have any internet issues. We didn't have any other issues, too. Hopefully be back on schedule for some time now. Anyway, guys, thank you guys so much for coming out on both Twitch and the YouTubes. Great audience tonight on both platforms. Really consistent one. That's always great to see. So, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure to come out next week. Same place, same time on both Twitch and on YouTube. But if you're not following both the Twitch channel and the YouTube channel, make sure you follow the Twitch channel, subscribe to the YouTube channel, subscribe on Twitch too if you feel so generous. I greatly thank you for that. So if you guys enjoyed, have a wonderful rest of your Friday and rest of your weekend. I hope to catch you guys in the next one.